unit. These things have an old calamity.
We are now in orbit above orbit.
Just now. Did you hear that? I thought I heard a scream. Why, it's the sound of fine goods screaming out to me. Pleasure to meet you, sir or ma'am. I'm Carl, and as a customer, what can I get you, perspective? Ha! Then who's Who's been reviewing my inventory Oh, please. But don't trouble yourself with company business, sir or ma'am. Trouble yourself with my fine wares instead.
Раз. Слышно? Ага.
Sure they know. I don't think they'd misplace their top salesman of the last 6 quarters. Oh, Spacer's choice. The move. Always. He wants Spacer's choice to think I'm crazy, you know. But I know what He'll get his. He comes after... I'm not okay. And yet I feel fantastic. My body screams with energy. And it's all thanks to the magic of... Spacer's choice. It dulls the howling ache inside your bones! At any rate, how can I help Spacer's choice help you? Great stuff! Oh, for years now. The company gave Adrana Tайм to the sales team so we'd be... Adrana Tайм helped me get ahead and stay ahead. That's how I got to where I am today. Say, that reminds me of a joke. What does a mantisaur eat for dinner? Destroying me? Adrana Tайм. Besides, without it, not a... Oh, have you met Christine? Incredible woman, isn't she? Tell you what, that boss of hers is an odd fellow. Bit of a weirdo. But at any rate, how can I help Spacer's choice help? The fight!
Please be worried about your This unit is currently off. Need a reliable manager in a hostile environment. Would you like to? Affirmative. Director Olivia, would you like to proceed? Affirmative. Today is a good day. Sweeping the area. Sanitation and cleanup required.
Returning to normal protocols. Search concluded. No dissidents found.
System beginning.
Beginning period.
Sweeping the area. Security action.
I'll give you one thing, little weep. I did everything, and just so we're clear, if you intend... I don't intend to. Kill me now. Or let me... That's preposterous. Not too... How do I know this isn't... a frightening but reasonable point. Unless your goal was not just to kill me. Your intentions are beside the point. I've been working on a cure for 5 years. If she believes teamwork is all... She... what? That was our secret phrase. Did she tell you? It was her idea. When I'd been on Gorgon too long, it meant she missed me. My girl has a saccharine edge. It's true. I'll come then, to the mansion. We have much to discuss, and I suspect bridging the chasm between us will take quite a bit of tea indeed. Thank you, Captain. In the end, you were not at all what I expected.
We arrived at Ambrose Manor.
I have to know, Mother. All those years ago, what tipped you off that Gorgon was in trouble?
The volunteers. Not just the shocking way they died, but the company's muted response to it. They were expensive to house, train, and treat. That the company would... It was terrible. thought if I could just show good results, but not even significant improvements I knew then I'd lost control of Gorgon. I'd lost control of Adraena Thyme.
You never told me Gorgon was such a logistical nightmare. We should have had this conversation 5 years ago.
You can't know how badly I wanted to, but the truth...
I owe you an apology, Captain. Not only did I deceive you, but... Mother is less than perfect, but we still have a great deal of work ahead of us. The years of silence were not easy.
I don't doubt it was hard on you, but I knew you'd come out the stronger for it. We have the chance to know each other now, thanks entirely to you. Indeed. And I suspect I will be a better researcher now for having her by my side.
Well, there's no need to dwell on the past anymore. We're in the thick of it together, now that we're partners.
Partners? Huh. I suppose we are.
And family, I suppose. This isn't at all playing out the way I... Part of me will always miss the cold, vindictive Minnie Ambrose. Life was so much simpler when I felt cheated by it.
I'm glad to have you as my daughter, Minnie. But I'm proud. But I fear... Indeed. The road to a cure will be long and fraught with setbacks. We will need to find our strength in the work, and our partnership, if we're to overcome them.
You've earned this, Captain. For recovering Mother's journal, for getting us talking in the same room together, and for exceeding my expectations.
Indeed. I have no use for bits and baubles on Gorgon. Not now that I have my work. Take what's yours, Captain. The road to a Marauder cure will be a long one, and the board will surely fight us every step of the way. But
will you put the burden of the colony aside for just one moment?
for
You're welcome to stay as long as you wish. It's nice to have visitors for a change.
it's finally over. I'm free.
This unit cannot bring you any drinks in its current state.
Welcome back. Captain Hawthorne attached 98.4% of the ship's process. I have been programmed. The information in my memory banks says we've touched down on the atmospheric complex.
Hello, hello, hello there. Hope your atmospheric entry. Sublight Salvage and Shipping Underground, or Slug, as we like to call ourselves, is delighted to welcome you to Eridanos. I'm the Grand Colonial Head Bellhop. I'm here. I can try. I was the one who found Helen's body in the Grand Ball. Hell. Don't I know it? Reminds me. I do. Rizzo's happened to rent out the Grand Colonial Ballroom from Slug for the unveiling. A nice mutually beneficial event. But... you're making fun, right? You're still giving me a pretty blank. Well, reckon I can... Anyhow, I'll look for you in the Grand Ballroom later.
We're the future of Sublay. Just you wait and see.
I think I must have had something in my ear. I could have sworn you just said we aren't allowed.
Apologies, sir, but the atmospheric complex is on complete lockdown. No one's allowed in or out until the murder investigation's concluded.
Greetings, Inspector. No need to check in here. Your paperwork has all been processed. You should be able to find...
What do you think you're doing?
Just don't make any trouble for me, okay?
I can't believe someone so famous as
The murder has inflicted severe emotional trauma on me. I demand a room upgrade. I can't believe Helen's gone.
I'm sorry, sir, but while the hotel is an active... Oh. Yes! I mean, no. You'll be staying in our luxurious... Oh, the ballroom's right behind...
I'll bet you 10 bits this is all just some...
With how...
Black hole birdies disappeared, you know.
Oh, thank the law. Inspect...
Раз.
You don't know how relieved I am to see you. Our dossier mentioned you had problems committing to a job. In accordance with Rizzo's company policy, I am required to give... I believe you will find that assisting your local Rizzo's security department is even more thrilling.
Dr. Goodnight, ecstatic to make your various acquaintances and so on. Are we finished with the pleasantries? What body? Oh, that. Goodness, no.
Our coroner has developed a device which may prove useful in your investigation.
Our office has instructed her to hand it over to you. Oh, please. You make it sound as if I'm turning over a stolen... Behold, my discrepancy amplifier. Hold it in your hands. Feel the way... You're rather sharp in your upper story. I can see why you're the inspector. The discrepancy amplifier uses a deterministic model of our universe to detect... Then... Go on.
I'm contraction...
The discrepancy amplifier is now up this unit. The discrepancy amplifier has been programmed with advanced speech recognition.
Oh, you'll love this. Amplifier...
Please do not interrupt the discrepancy amplifier.
How curious. I must...
This unit's features include an automated personality simulator. This unit has been programmed to simulate joy and satisfaction in assisting you. This footprint stands out from the normally spotless floor. Typically, footprint is a... Excellent observation, Inspector. The following compounds have been detected. Purpleberry residue, nitrogen-rich fertilizer, grass, fertilizer, and purpleberries can all be found. This deduction...
Good work, Inspector. I had a feeling we'd make... You'll need Administrator Ludovico to grant you access to...
По-моему, я вообще ничего не сделал. Мне просто выдали девайс, который сам все сказал. Плюс-минус. Ну.
Check in with the concierge. You're...
Давайте мне этот... Хату. Спектрум Браун. Которая 2 минуты 10. И он дает просто силы плюс 2. Чарм плюс 2. Кирин капасити плюс 120 килограмм. Охренеть вообще. Погоди, так он же... Ага, и остальные атрибуты заодно забирает.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. This is a bottle of unreleased...
I knew I should have gotten her autograph when I had the chance.
The Grand Colonial Front Desk warmly welcomes you, Inspector. It's a pleasure to see you again. How may I be of assistance? My apologies, Inspector, but that would be a severe violation. All right, my supervisor just walked out of earshot. About whom? If looks could kill, he'd have put her in the ground 10 times over. Man's clearly... See, I'd bet we're the only two people thinking about him in all of Eridanos. If you... Birdie. You know, out of everyone here, I probably knew the least about Helen. I'm not much of... And Helen always had a crowd of admirers chasing her, you see. A dashing gunslinger type, then. I'm sure the investigation will turn out splendidly in your hands. Or at least Mr. Kincannon seems confident enough. It certainly is a marvel of modern... Who would be interested in a staff-only area? Most folks never ask about the sewers beneath a Rizzo's plant. Of course, your interest is my pleasure. Most. Ah, yes, we are most pleased.
We should try to solve the puzzle hedges in the orchards. The prize is supposed...
Finally checked in, you... Oh, of course. That is, maybe not on a personal level. Sorry, friend, but I guess you don't get it. Helen was special.
Hello there, Maya. What? Oh, so sorry.
The imprint left inside this suitcase matches the silhouette of Halcyon Helen's iconic handgun, the Needler. The weapon was...
Helen, where did we go wrong? Oh, Lo, I'm so sorry. Helen, where did we go wrong? Oh, Lo, I'm so sorry. That didn't mean for... Helen, I love you. I love you so much.
Inspector, I understand you've visited the scene of the crime. Halcyon Helen was an important agreed. Tell me about your investigation. Your discretion is appreciated, I admit. Here, I'm granting you access through the gates to the orchards. You're officially authorized to see this. There is... I agree with the sentiment behind your snide remark. Unfortunately, you...
Excuse me. The pool plaza is currently closed to guests. Oh, you're that inspector. Right. Sorry, but the pool's currently closed on account of its... What can I do for you? Space me if I knew. I got here for my shift this morning and found it this way. They can't yell at me for this one, which is good, because a lot of folks seem upset by it. Gee, you're pretty sharp. Yeah, the reception party would have extended out here, but we had to close it off. What with the contempt? Can't do much now but wait for the stench to wear off. We found the... all right. You may want to visit the Sun Parlor. That's where that Rizzo's fool mixed the chemical. Oh, and you can talk to Lily, my boss. She probably has some great advice. Now... Sounds...
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Analysis reveals the chemical signature of this compound is 80% semblant of fertilizer used in the purpleberry orchards. The other 20% is semblant of pool water.
И 115 лома уже не нужно. Hunting Rifle Hyper.
I saw you meander on out of the pool and into the greenhouse. Now you're here. Does that mean what I think it means? Good. If you're interested in burying the pool, I'm interested in paying you. Maybe not. Maybe I just want Rizzo's working relationship with Slug to implode for the benefit of Spacer's choice. But you're right. It ain't high profile. And it ain't gotta be. Any damage to Rizzo's is cause for self. You ain't gotta concern yourself with my spite. Consider me an average Byzantine. Shame. Well, I hope you... That's great to hear. Or, there's a chemical mixing machine in the greenhouse that has more than a few volatile chemicals. Mix them and render that pool... Dump the mix into the pool, then find somebody in Slug and tell them you did it for Rizzo's. That'll get those... They're getting a tad too cozy with your friendly neighborhood slugs. We don't want either gaining power on the board. Easier to do so if their alliance ain't so sweet anymore. Personally, I don't think we're going far enough. Rizzo's is all smiling gun hands and uppity scientists. Wouldn't mind bringing them down with some well-placed... If you were... This here's a messy business, friend. And when it comes to messy businesses, the rule's always the same. Don't get too curious, whether it's about Saltuna additives or espionage. Spacer's choice didn't... Dandy. Come...
Oh, thanks a million, Inspector. The smell cleared right up. Well, in a couple hours, Of course, we're not gonna get a follow-up shipment for the water anytime soon, so they'll have to contend. I got a little something for making my job that much less miserable. It's the key to our storeroom. I guess I can spare a few bits, and, here, this pack of smokes. I gotta get back to it if you don't mind, Inspector.
Purpleberry punch. You want a punch? We've got your punch.
Maybe
right
you haven't
here.
heard, but we're... in the middle of a lockdown. No one's supposed to be coming or going. And when I can't get a hold of anyone in the orchards, I can't make sure of that, can I?
No, Miss Fergus. Sorry, I'll work on getting a hold of someone.
Great, you do that. I'll be waiting right here.
Mobile.
Swear to the architect, Matthias, if you've lost your rifle's ionization coil again. Oh, thank the law you're here about the pool. That crucial thing that isn't my job. If you want advice, here it is. And he's not... If you're serious, I... He...
Hiding? You smell someone
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Hey, Crew C, it's Amelia. Evan must have gotten into the Spectrum in these crates. Listen to this.
Come out! Come out to play!
Law, he's having a grand old time. I'm gonna take him to A2 under the hotel so he can sleep it off. I'll meet you back at the orchard straight after. See you soon. Evan, come on, you flatway.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. The garb on this security is...
maybe I could hold up my end if your people weren't
Sorry, can't talk.
And if sabotaging the orchards weren't enough, you had to make it personal. You...
Hold that asinine thought. Who was this armed stranger who just wandered into your office? Back up for a fight?
What the hell are you talking about? I think it's mightily more likely that he's under your payroll.
I see. Congratulations, Hathaway. Not everyone's...
Well, shame that you're trying to change that. Anyway, sorry for the heated reception, stranger. There's just been some trouble here. Name's Overseeing Orchardist Hathaway, and I'm in charge of these orchards. Though it seems like certain groups, which will remain unnamed, are trying to change that. Looks like I'm stuck. Yeah. But look. Thank the law. You hear that?
While I'm sure you'd love to have a scapegoat on whom you can pin your own incompetence, I suspect you'll...
You're back, I see. Yeah.
Well, he's being difficult, as you've no doubt seen. All I'm here to do is enforce an agreed-upon business relationship. But our friend here is disinclined to settle.
Don't tell me to settle. You settle.
Yeah. If I hear that question one more time, I swear... Look, we just want to get paid. Do I? Regardless, Slug's Protection Service has ensured the Rizzo's has had zero problems with its shipments. We haven't... Much as we love giving the bureaucrats 29% of our profits, technically not. Official contracts have some That's... The sentiment is nice, but Rizzo's doesn't just pay money. They're also literally our meal tickets. Unless you also happen to own an orchard, What? Nope. Certainly.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! It's Rizzo's! Welcome to the Purpleberry Nut Hut, you wonderful, wonderful customer! Thank you. Now I'd love to get you some... No, I'm sorry. The only celebrity who shopped recently is Black Hole Birdie. Quite the affable... And the stories are wrong. Oh my! Birdie? I'm so glad you asked. If you... Oh, I'm so glad. Huh? Oh, no. Rizzo's doesn't make me recommend the tour. Now, we have 3... Which kind? You're in luck. We have 1 left. Normally, they're 100 bits, but seeing how I'm sold out of everything else, I can give it to you. That's great. Our alcohol. Hi. Now. Keep your sadness to yourself.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. These footprints match the shoe.
Such lovely weather calls for a harvest, I do. Well, sweet hello there, valued visitor. I am sure Rizzo. Now, an excellent decision. You most certainly. Now, of. Heaven sweet, no. It's not like he was murdered. He simply disappeared. Why would I? So, why, you say that as if it's a bad thing. You happy? Ah, you mean that lovely actor who got herself dead? Damn shame what happened. She did come by, but not during any official tour time. That's right. She sure made for some lovely adverts. Maybe it might have involved an issue with the launch batch then? Can't say that I have. We use bad batches of liquor for our pesticides. Only the pollinization by killer mosquitoes. Indeedy. It's cutting-edge Rizzo of so. What kind of grisly stuff that. Someone hit her in the head, real hard. Then but I can't. There's
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Hel. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. This console is 95% non-functional. Cause of shortout is most likely related to purple residue. Substance.
more unaided.
Maybe. I can't hear you laughing. I
you
just
frown
want
at
to be
me.
your friend.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
I can't believe you laughing. I just wanted to make you smile.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Analysis. This discarded canister is typical of the R-mounted storage tanks on the orchard's agriculture. This canister contains a high amount of vinegar in addition to water. Warning. Use of vinegar, a known herbicide, on purpleberry saplings is a violation. These canisters can typically be found in the nursery storage building in the purpleberry orchard. Chemical makeup of substance, 50% water, 50 timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Timeline discrepancy detected. Nearby. Timeline discrepancy detected. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
We're all family here.
Got my sights on you.
Something's bumming me out.
Hello? I can hear you out there. If you still possess the majority of your mental capacities, please locate the test room through the lobby and to the left. You'll see me through the glass. How in the Aether did you get in here? You're not a Rizzo's authorized. What do you want? Speak up and quickly if you will. It has indeed. While I doubt you've come to speculate on the lab's present condition, and I must question how you've gained possession of a restricted access card to this facility in the first place, I haven't seen a normal face in days, so I'll get to the more pressing matter at hand. You see, I've found myself in a bit of a pickle. Some of my lab techs have turned rather aggressive following a recent experiment gone awry. Hence why I've barricaded myself in the lab. Yes. I suppose I should make myself useful. Let me think. Perhaps you'll find some useful apparatus or two with... And lose my life's work? Want me to just burn my lab and my entire future to the ground over one experiment that's gotten rather out of hand? No, I think not. We merely need to clean up the mess, so to speak. Reset the lab back to functional parameters. Staff can be replaced, you know. Research data? Now that's invaluable. of their actions, I'm afraid. We're a research and development branch of Rizzo's, focused primarily on the Spectrum vodka line. But the specific research that goes on in this facility is utterly confidential. You understand? Call me a skeptic, but no, I don't believe it would be. Loose lips sink new product ships, you know? Excellent. You have my gratitude. Now, if you'd rather not kill my lab techs during this cleanup, I believe you can... The door to the lower labs is sealed.
Oh yeah, that's funny. Something's bumming me out. This reeks of unhappiness. Not gonna let no one bring me down. I just wanted to make you smile. That really bums me out. Join us. You'll be happy you did. Join us. You'll be happy you did.
For consultation at once. And do remember, unauthorized access to confidential Rizzo's information is a capital offense.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Confirmation of discrepancy confirmed. This person is most definitely dead. But recently, they were still alive.
Это все эта дура стреляла, которую мы расследуем убийство на самом деле.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. The organic matter that comprises this lab worker died at a similar time and of similar timeline discrepancy as the other corpses already. The organic matter that comprises this lab worker died at a similar time and of similar circumstance as the other corpses already scanned.
Oh, whoops. There it is. Okay. This is... This is Dr. Blossom. Eridanium gigaseous Slug Research Report 1. Subject, a bunch of slugs. Ugh. These things may well be Rizzo's ticket to the top of the board. But at the end of the day, they...
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Damn toupee. Initially found...
Body heat readings indicate that the culprit was just here, mere moments earlier in the timeline.
Initially found these little bastards suckling on the hairy undersides of a teacup canid. Much like my brother, who works for the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve. The backstabber. Suffice it to say that these things are parasites. The canid didn't seem to mind, but it's almost as stupid as my research staff. Good stuff. Oh, whoops. Got some spectrum on the dissection subject. It's fine. Yeah, I think I see a couple sacs in the worm. Might secrete enzymes or poison or something. We'll figure it out later. Starting to see doubles, so I'm going to switch to working on the Gatling. Almost got the spectrum lock done.
Attention all personnel. Unscheduled pollinization cycle is about to commence. Please evacuate the orchards at this time. Releasing the mosquitoes for pollinization. Cycle is now in progress.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
I've already told you 6 times, and I'll tell you. You can badger me all you want. I don't care if I'm from Forest Mills. I'm here as an individual, and Don't play dumb with me. How many of you... Wait a moment. You have all your teeth. You're not soaked in filth, and you don't look quite as... Bah! I've lived in Byzantium long enough to read between your words. Here's your filthy money. Since you're already here, perhaps I can sweeten the pot even further. Regardless, please inform me if you'd be interested in a job. I did. You see, Rizzo's has been advertising a contest in the puzzle hedges. Whoever gets to the center first gets my interest. Indeed, you are a savvy one. With the Spectrum Original bottle, which is located in the center of the puzzle hedges, I will have all I need to sue Rizzo's for all. I don't know if you know this, but Rizzo's is on the outs. They're losing power and losing money. This was no doubt that, or their marketing team is particularly spiteful. You know the saying, I'm sure. Why work for a promotion when sabotage takes half the time and a quarter of the effort? Technically, I sue not on behalf. However, it's a mute. Navigating the mazes, and if two buffoons, but persistent buffoon. Then there's Navarre, who is strange. I suggested I give her the original after my lawsuit if we work together, but she. Excellent. Oh.
My word, stranger. Since you don't... I'm... Oh, okay. If... Looks like the others are getting a little... Hey, when a body hasn't contributed to her R&D team in what feels like months, she's... I test... No... What? You know about those? I mean, that's great. Always figured my products were niche. That is, unpopular, unknown.
Don't you frown at me! I just want to be your friend! Like me with dark sorrow! Just wanted to make you... What's wrong?
Analysis. Ground appears to be scattered with purpleberry seedlings. This particular strain is of a variety proprietary to Rizzo's, and
I was hoping that. Hi. Ain't great news, but I'm glad you've got a direction. I don't have much of a backup.
Hope you've been enjoying your stay.
Rizzo Spectrum Vodka. Aftertaste the rainbow.
Halcyon Helen's death was the worst part of all this.
What?
The brochure.
Next stop.
Oh, Helen, what are you doing with one of these? Oh, sweet gibbering law! Where'd you come from? Sorry. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Easy, friend. No need to get violent. There are as many reasons. I'll give you 2 reasons. First, and secondly, I'm just here doing a job for a VIP. I am acting on behalf of Mr. Black. I don't have a... You found the recording? Oh, well, that's just sweeter than a fish. Will you meet me later, over at the pilot house? I swear, from the bottom of my employment contract... Please don't hurt me. The pilot house complex. Meet me there.
I understand there was an incident at... The orchards can be a dangerous place, but my workers understand. Something about this incident troubles me. The You have my attention. That's deeply upsetting. Dr. Leora, we have a murderer on the loose in... Her commitment to her NDA was... Interesting. The Rizzo's family is a small family, Inspector. Still, any information is good information. It troubles me. If there's anything else you'd like to share... Insisted. That's interesting. We'd skip... Then again, Helen and I were not well acquainted. I can't speak to her. You haven't provided me with much information. Thank you for bringing this to my... When you're ready, I suggest a word with the hotel coroner. She should have finished her autopsy. Why was there a suspicious-looking mascot in your room? I'm afraid Please don't call me Lou. I don't know why there was a mascot in your room. That's disappointing. Rizzo's holds their tossball team in... Was there...
wash my hands, I swear.
I can't believe Helen's gone. We're never going to get a sequel to Terror on Monarch.
Inspector, not a moment. Do forgive me. The human body is... I've also discovered a poisonous compound in Miss Bellamy's stomach lining ingested during her last meal. Toxic, but not enough to kill her. Spencer Woolrich complained of a stomach ailment around the same time period. I assumed he was being, you know, Spencer. But now I'm not so sure. The thought occurred to me. Oh, how curious. I wonder... But... I had a...
What floor? Oh, what? What? Oh, so what?
The Grand Colonial front desk warmly How? Oh, my. Well, that is certainly... Ah, yes. Not to worry, Inspector. It was indeed cleaned for you. Except... I'd love to, Inspector, but I don't really have the authority. Moreover, the guests were prompt... I wasn't. Let me...
If you see Black Hole Birdie, be sure to get it.
We're the future of sublink. Just you wait.
You hear about that stunt with the woolly cows?
I'm getting worried about our mascot. Haven't seen him for a spell.
Initiating Banter Protocol. Burbage 3001 Banter. Burbage. This.
About time you arrived. I see you haven't dressed the way I asked you to, but I suppose. Expect a complaint to management. Now, unless you've fallen right in... Oh, you wouldn't harm an old man at the... Wait. If... Oh, no, this is curious indeed. What a quaint claim. You're so adorable. I won't even... You've most... Now, what shall I... I'd be delighted. Oh, damn. My pen's out of ink. By the by, how did you get in here? The Oh. Terrible. Oh, have you now? I did indeed, with Halsey and Helen parading his acting protocol, the way he... I'm quite... Certainly. How was it? How awful. I was meditating, of course. That's how I get into character. Respectfully, Inspector, it is rather counterproductive to commune with others while meditating. Oh, come now, Inspector. What? I'm an old man. Bellamy has been my co-star throughout the autumn of my career. I should like to think I knew her. In fact, I cannot name it. Oh. None that I can think of. Oh, that's very good to know. Very... But... Come now. I think... What's your... Behave yourself from now on. No, I'm too handsome to die.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Multiple discrepancies. Woolly. An accurate observation. A brief. This unit.
Zeke Hannigan, Rizzo's Rangers 16th back. Pleased to meet you. Oh, it's a... I'm ashamed to admit it, but me and a couple of the other Rangers spent the night in Constable Keene's. We didn't do anything serious, just a bit of pranks and vandalism. It's what usually happens when we all kiss. No, we lost him somewhere along the way. Or maybe he meant...
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. A single footprint. The soil. Well done, Inspect. timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Analysis of this stovetop revealed approximately. Searching slug work logs. No work log found. Create slug as. Most corporations have regular cleaning procedures to prevent damage. Slug. Performing scan. Gas light appears to have gone out some time ago. Chance of explosive.
Yes? Are you here for the double rack of smoked sprat? Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you, but you'll have to wait. Oh, don't give me that look. Let me see if I can pencil you in for later. Actually, what am I saying? I can't do that. I'm booked for the next month. You'll have to make a reservation. Crime or no crime, I must keep my head on my work. One does not simply become the head chef in all of Eridanos by fretting over irrelevant happenings. Well, it didn't happen in my kitchen. Who exactly are you? Oh, you're the inspector they told me would be coming by. Now I feel like a buffoon. Yes, you can ask me what you like. Though, I don't know how much help a chef can be. Of course I did. I would never allow anyone else to touch the meals of so important a guest. Oh my law, this is the end, isn't it? My mother always warned me that the culinary world was too dangerous, but I didn't heed her warnings. Okay, I wasn't the one who did it, but I might have been mistaken when I said I was constantly watching Helen's food. Spencer Woolrich and Bellhop Owens were underfoot in the kitchen as I was preparing Helen's meal. Either one of them could have tampered with the food when I was fetching ingredients. I understand your reluctance, but... Oh, I just remembered. The kitchen security camera. It'll prove I'm telling the truth about everything. Constable Keene has access to the security footage in her office at the space... Well, it's a breach of professional... What? Truly? That's an alarming business oversight. Instead of volatile chemicals, the corporations should put barbiturates in everything. Everyone likes barbiturates. But I don't believe that was a risk with Helen's meal. I was, up to something else. I may have taken some time to engage in a teensy bit of recreational drinking, and consequently, I may have been somewhat less than coherent after preparing Helen's meal. Yes, but not specifically. Owens often procures exotic ingredients from the creatures at the wilderness. It's always... Mr. Wolf... While it...
Something mighty strange went on earlier.
What happened? Orville get his cap stuck in...
You, hear about them?
I was a few minutes late with room service.
Why, hello there. Goodness, I always enjoy seeing guests, but it's been so long since I've chatted face to face that I about... Excuse me, Oh, that's so nice of you to say. Now that our introductions are out of the way, Well, yes, but having an operator certifies that the right guests end up on the proper floors. We wouldn't want tossball players rubbing shoulders with CEOs. It'd be anarchy. Plus, there's always the risk a guest chips a nail or loses a ring on a button. It's an extra effort, but the Grand Colonial prides itself on personalized service in all things. That and the elevator still works if I'm ever not around. I do take occasional breaks and sleep every so often. Oh yes, Norville's great. Always ready to help any and all guests who might need it. And so handsome, too. His judgment sometimes leaves something to be desired, I will say. Kept back badgering Halcyon Helen prior to her death about an autograph or something. A little beyond his station. Owens? I hardly spot him. Generally, he's at Mr. Woolrich's beck and call, fetching this or that, helping with his room, and providing as his acting partner far more often than not. Ooh, that was strange. I've never felt quite as pleased as I just was to be tasked with working this elevator for 16 hours every day. Unfortunately not. I was in the operator room for the elevator, as usual. The camera feed only allows me to see within the elevator, which always has many people coming through. For what it's worth, the murder was a right shame. I always enjoyed the serials starring Ms. Helen, though I did find them prone to repetitive plot structures. But I'm sure you've heard the rumor about what actually did her in. That marauders got into the hotel and management is covering it up so the guests don't run off. Well, not necessarily, but they're fairly prevalent on the other complexes. It wouldn't take much for them to find their way here. Slug claims they've got the problem under control, but I don't understand why they haven't simply gone and exterminated all of the marauders like the vermin they are. Oh, well, I'm just here to push buttons.
Just open the door. I'm not sure how much longer I'll make it.
I'm trapped in room A3. Please, someone come help me. I'm feeling weak. Please just open the door. I'm not sure how much longer I'll make it. The door's stuck. I know I need to write a service request, but I can't get it under the door. Is anyone there?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. This collection of frozen food has not... The fridge... Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Inspector, I've detected a structural anomaly within a... Very astute, Inspector. This floor panel appears... Now generating randomized flattery table. Well done, Inspector. This floor panel is 0.3 millimeters shorter than regulation length. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Analysis confirms this is Evan O'Connell. Her additional study of this body's skeletal structure... That is correct. Evan was not killed by Eridanium. However, Eridanium gigaseus do appear to be responsible for the early decomposition of this body's surface tissue. Further analysis indicates Evan's fatal injuries were sustained from respiratory analysis. There are traces of blood on Evan. Analysis concludes this medical records indicate Medical records indicate Amelia Stillwell's blood is it. If you wish to question Amelia Stillwell, Slug's scheduling records indicate that she is presently on duty at the pilot house.
Are you enjoying the amenities?
Hello again? You have...
Anything.
I don't have time for this.
This is Silvio Tran, setting a new record for the Grand Colonial Bellhop's Laundry Cart League. If you're listening to this, you're listening to history. And Daltrey, as we agreed, when I win, you're scraping terrorist shit off the windows for the rest of your contract. And... And you can stow the fear of heights routine because there's no way you're weaseling out of that, pal. Here goes. That's... Move the box! No, not... No!
Stay safe out there.
Inspector, you find my... Shit, that's... Well, shit. What do you mean? If you didn't find evidence, you can tell your gut. Without proof, I have to consider Evan's death an accident. Because frankly, thanks for chasing Evan down and saving a new day, a new...
Hope you've been enjoying your stay.
Non-slug personnel aren't permitted on the pilot house. Can I help you with something? Sure. He in trouble or something? Is this a joke? You're telling me Evan's dead and that's your concern? I know he got drunk on the job, and I took him back to the hotel to sleep. Left him on one of the beds in A2. You won't believe me if... You what? I walked Evan to A2, like I said, and then, out of nowhere, one minute he's laughing and yelling about sharing his joy, and the next, he's choking the life out of me. I never meant to hurt him. What he did was... well, he's scared. I got a good hit in, threw him off, and ran like hell. If I'd known the fall killed him, What? Because Evan would never attack anyone. I barely believe he attacked me, and I was there. Guess it's... I can't help... Have you been to Purpleberry Orchards, Inspector? Awfully nice. Well... Law, this... If you still think I killed Evan O'Connell, Evan was a friend. I don't know what killed him. Now get out of my face. I'm on duty. I told you to get out of my face.
Rizzo's lemon slap. Slap your... family tonight.
You've been staring at me rather blankly for quite some time. Am I meant to believe that Wasquitos do not have individual employee numbers?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known.
Hey, what are you doing in here? Are you authorized to... No, she fell off the side of Eridanos under mysterious circumstances 6 years ago. Conveniently. That can't be it either, seeing how the new... Very funny. If you were Edna, you... Oh, there that damn thing is. Thank you. I guess this proves it's wise to label your things. Otherwise, some fool might use them as pride. I will admit, I did take the original, yes. It's safer in my hands. If you're here to get it, I might suggest you give up. I'm known... Indeed. You are going to threaten an old man? Do I look fit enough to Here's the original.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
I'm glad you're back. The sooner I gain your... I'm sure... I do indeed. When the go...
Greetings. Have you brought your auto mechanic? Clever, aren't we? Should be careful. Making accusations like that could get a body into a lot of trouble. Anyway, forget it. You're not covered in a layer of dirt, fertilizer, and self-loathing. Listen, I don't know that... Really? Either you're... Let me have a look. It's a little scratched on the neck, and the label's a bit smudged. This'll look real good in my archives. Here's your pay. I'll be in touch if there's ever another time when I need to keep a corporation on. And if anyone ever...
It seems the prize I was after has mysteriously vanished. Of course, I am perfectly composed and not fucking furious about the utter waste of time and money.
You're back, I see. Glad Slug hasn't...
I think it's more of a wonder that nothing in these...
How's... All right. A drink? I ain't never heard of no saboteur.
How many times do I have to tell you this, old man? Slug isn't behind your problems.
Ha! Noose!
Please. We're subtle, but that's too subtle. If we wanted to destroy your saplings, you'd have known them by the blackened remnants of their stems, not some
I see you left a few of them intact, even. Smashed more than I'd like, but I guess I'm...
Never did like leaving a job half-finished myself.
So what were the fine details of the sabotage anyhow? Reckon they've got something in common with the Waspitos, then. Probably why Slug just set the mechanicals to attack everything. Eventually, they'd kill...
In your delusional fantasy, the Waspitos...
That seems like a question Well, yes, it's possible to manually start and end cycles in Hive Control, but...
Stop wasting everyone's time, Hathaway. Let's go through this one final time so even you can't confuse it, Hathaway. Slug didn't do it.
Talk about ghosts all you like, but someone... You picked a hell of a time to lose your tongue over there, friend. I guess I can't force you to tell me anything. Right now, we of the Orchards have to settle things with Slug. I reckon that you're about as impartial a third party as we're gonna get.
Ah, what the hell. The Orchard has seen...
Never like paying bits if I ain't gotta, but you're right. If we get production finished now, we'll be... Thoughts, Slug Boy?
I think that's the first interesting suggestion I've heard since our back and forth began. Slug can wait for an increase in costs. I hope we won't have this... So, at the end of the day, it's almost amazing how easily you were able to solve both of our issues. Shame you aren't living in Byzantium. But at the moment, I'm more than pleased to take advantage of your considerable skill.
understand the law.
Hope you've been enjoying your stay.
Rizzo's not
Inspector, good to see you. Welcome.
Hey, you! We've been looking for you. Been real busy sniffing around Eridanos for clues, haven't you, Inspector? See, Sluglight Underground. Don't... Should have kept your nose where it belongs. What? Why ain't you doing nothing? I'm sorry. We're sorry. Please. Okay. Anything you want. Someone paid us to say we was slug and intimidate you. I don't... That's it.
Greeting, bureaucrat. Please. All requests for security footage. Error. Bit processing unit has been removed. Delivering footage, if you would. Error. While all you have check limit. System alert. Processing data. Greetings, criminal. This unit would implore you to confess to your crime of landing with an expired permit. Please explicate your defense
I'm a criminal, get it? They don't let me talk to law-abiding sorts.
My permit wasn't expired, Scrap Heap. You probably just scanned it wrong.
Error. Unit's permit reading equipment was updated only last week. Please tell a different lie.
Tell a different... You're a mechanical. You ain't got the foggiest idea whether I'm telling the truth or not.
Correct. Criminal. However, Constable Keene has decreed that this unit will remain here, questioning you every minute until you submit a confession. Error. Information on research.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Greetings, criminal. This unit would implore you to confess.
An aberration in the expected timeline. No. Excellent observation, Inspector. Further. These substances show the highest concentration. Cardiac. Your memo. Banter.
Greetings, criminal. This unit would implore you to confess to your crime of landing with an expired. Welcome back, please. Understood. The information processed. Personal designation upgraded to acting constable. Thank you. This unit concurs with your inference. Unapprehended kill. Error. This unit has been programmed to adhere to board. This purple. Welcome, please. Greetings, criminal. This unit.
Hey.
What do you think? Nothing too optically possible. Begin.
No. These... Yes, Inspector. These wounds and ammunition are consistent with the description of House. This unit's records show that the Needler was likely taken from Helen. High concentration. These...
Greetings, criminal. This unit would implore you to confess.
If you ain't a constable, then we ain't got nothing to discuss. I'm a criminal. If you ain't a constable, then we ain't got nothing to discuss.
If I made a bet with you at the Copper Bottom last night, let's call it off now. I can't stand the taste of life's brats.
We're not gonna trouble you again. I swear. Ignore us.
Why, it's the inspector. Good on you, making a proper entrance. You would not believe how many times that ladder's come in handy. Why ladders do not come stand. Now then. Another murder? Drunk wrapped. Sounds as though you've already sorted it out yourself. Slug uniforms do. Now. Right. But I can't fathom who would benefit from tarnishing my reputation. You said it. So, with that settled, I assume you'll want to know where I was the night of Helen's murder. Let's see. Torturing Elliot Nasser for information on missing cargo. That was a messy one. I could invent a better alibi than tortured a man. You... Watch your tongue, Inspector. I digress. The point is, why in the name of the architect would I... Why, Inspector, that's terrible. Besides, given how long she was likely to live and continue working, I'd offer to... Oh, Elliot stole from me, all right. Items are... I'm not sure that I. Oh, I never subcontract out that type of work. You'll want to speak with Ella Tinsley, the warehouse foreman. I've cleared her as a No, I'm joking. If she won't cooperate, and do feel free. Was there some? A few. She said, This murder is bigger than Miss Helen's personal life. Indeed. I knew I was right. Because I might. Your point? Now that is interesting. Be very careful, Inspector. I'd very much like to see you still around for the grand finale. Whenever. What or who made. I see. What a shame your hunch didn't pan. Now then. Constable Keene, am I right to think this wasn't a. We worked for different companies. That doesn't. I played no role in the good. I don't give a shit what you believe, Inspector. You're being paid to uncover the truth. I expect you to find out what happened. Thank you for informing me of Constable Keene. We may have been on opposite sides of the law on occasion, but Maria, I'm. Indeed. But let's discuss something else. The original incident? I made him an offer he should have. What? No. Our had lose. Think of it this way. It was my. Alas, I can't. I am, first and foremost, the head of Slug, and it simply wouldn't be good for business. Slug's control of Eridanos is a crucial step in. That certainly seems to be our dear administrator's. He's grown increasingly desperate to catch Slug with our hand in the proverbial. Not in front of.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. A cursory fingerprint analysis shows this display case was recently opened or closed. Confirmed. The grip has been modified. Additionally, the fingerprints belong to.
Oh, admiring my rifle. Had it custom inspect to. I saw that! What do you... Carry on, I suppose.
Don't keep Mr. Kincannon waiting.
Huh? bring you up by your guts.
Don't!
Someone paid us to say we was slug and intimidate you. I don't... That's everything I...
And have no... For... Yes, this... The card... Your memo... Enter...
Greetings, criminal. This unit. Greeting, Bureau, please. An info. This unit has not been... Error. This unit has been programmed. This purple.
Hey, I saw your ship. The Unreliable, right? It's a... Hey there. Word around the spaceport is that you came in on the... Cut the shit. I know Hawthorne's captain of that ship, and I know you... I see. Well, this would have been easier with Hawthorne, but I hope that if you're flying his ship, it means... I run an outfit for the moving of less than legal goods. There's a... Thing is, I don't know where the cargo is right now. The crewmate who We've already attracted too much attention. Too risky to visit her myself. Great to hear. First, you need to go meet the crewmate who got herself jailed. Cassidy Mills is the name. She'll know where the cargo is. Be seeing ya.
Remember, Cassidy's at the constabulary. She might be a little...
Haven't seen you around before, but that ain't no problem. Yeah, so you noticed that I'm a little off kilter, huh? Damn if it ain't been a while. Hey, when you tell a story, you're supposed to start at the beginning. Oh, yeah.
Hello. Welcome to Aridano's Dry Goods and Sundry. I'm...
Don't think I know you. Yeah. Don't think I don't recognize the slug agent. Sakes alive! I warned him time and time again to take the proper precautions. It's a good thing he's a damn fine pilot, or he'd be too much trouble to carry around. Then again, I'm in prison. You're looking for cargo from our ship, the Rat King.
If I made a bet with you at the Copper Bottom last night, let's call it...
No complications? Grand. The recipient is just... This is gonna sound a little stupid, but I got a thing about mechanicals. Don't like the way they move. I was drinking with Dash in the cantina when a funny-looking one...
Welcome back. A shipment, you say? The only shipment I'm... And I certainly don't expect it to be brought by an... I learn about secret codes in my off time. For fun. Playing dumb didn't dissuade you, huh? You're pretty... Follow me to the... All right. So, as you can see, welcome to my black market. Whatever you're here for. Sorry for the frosty reception. Had to make sure you weren't with the constable. But seeing how you're a freelancer, I hope I... Good. A worthy freelance. Here's your pay. Good doing business with you, especially seeing how you didn't take this to the constable. Would have been a mighty pain in my tail end. See? No. But I might tell you what's in it, so long as it's nothing proprietary. Let's have a little look. Contraband weapon parts, a few... Oh, and a canister of trimethyl sulfoxide. Where dimethyl sulfoxide... Pretty well, I'd say. But... Hey.
Excellent. Let's divvy... What? That ain't gonna be enough to get Cass out of prison, and it... Ah, shit. Looks like it was wrong to assume you were just like Hawthorne after all. Sure hope I... Ain't got nothing else to chat about.
Yeah, still in here, thanks to you. Dash told me that you kept our money. How low can you get? Ain't got nothing to say to a backstabber.
Welcome back, please. Checking limit. Hey, why all? You hound.
You got an appointment? Yeah, that. No appointment? They don't pay me to be friendly. Inspector, you said? Mr. Kincannon, got an inspector here demanding to see you. Want me to call the guards?
No, thank you. A cursor. Confirm. Additional.
Oh, admiring my rifle. Had it custom fitted by a woman on Monarch. It... There was an incident. You should have... In short, Slug has not sent anyone to rough you up, Inspector. That would be acting against... But... Oh, that's good. That's very good. So, as you've deduced, I did not send anyone from Slug. With that settled, I assume you'll... Let's see. An excellent question. I had his body... I'm not sure what happened to it from there. Scientifically speaking. Maybe it dissolved? Ultimately, though, you'd be a fool to believe me, regardless of what I told you. People lie. Watch your tongue, Inspector. I digress. The point is, I've admitted to being elsewhere the night of... What? I'm consider... You may very well want to. I'm obliged. Though in the spirit of honesty, I fully intended to strong-arm you into accepting it had you declined. Regardless, this will be fun. You out in the field, chasing down leads. Me, scheming in my office, preparing to I would never. Company secrets and all. You'll want to speak with Ella Tinsley, the warehouse foreman. I've cleared her as a suspect myself, but should she refuse to cooperate... No, I'm joking. If she won't cooperate, tell me and I will shoot her. And do feel free to search my office for clues while you're here. Don't hold back on my account. No. I don't give a shit what you believe, Inspector. You're being paid to uncover the truth. I expect you to find out what happened. Thank you for informing me of Constable Keene's passing. When you find... No. But let's discuss... What? Frankly, I went easy.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. This copy of TK contains them. Inspect. Ominous threat. Transmission analysis complete. While the precise location of the receiver could not be... Analysis. The area within a 0.5 meter radius of the book. That...
What's that you found? No, wait. Don't tell me. Let's save it for the big reveal once you've solved the case.
Timeline discrepancy detected. Transmission endpoint discovered. The receiver in this book matches the transmit... Due to the high level of foot traffic in this area, this unit is unable to determine who placed the device. Based on the accumulated mix of sludge and...
Hi there! Sorry, this area is off limits to port vision... Oh, wait half a second. You're the inspector. Sorry about that. Feel free to have a look around, sir.
You're the inspector, aren't you? Boskin Cannon said you'd be by. Gosh, this is so neat. A real-life inspector. What's that? Right, of course. That's the weird part. There's no pattern for... Ugh, who'd be desperate? No one's dumb enough to think Spacer's choice sabers. Then there's the most recent theft. 5 boxes of pens. Well, I'm no inspector. If there is one, I'm sure you'll find it. Everyone here has... Hope...
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Inspector, the... 4-1. There is a... slug.
Loading autumn. How access panel is open. Failsafe successfully disabled. Ejecting data log. Apologies. Unit.
Two. Ooh, I love this. What makes you... Damn, you're good. Hacking the Automex. But why? Everything... A cover-up. I must say, Inspector. Then that just leaves how the culprit knew where their true target would be, or indeed, that slug would soon possess. Okay, that's very impressive. Don't ever touch me again. Am I right to think what you found in my office earlier was the other half of this listening device? Not quite, Inspector. That listening device belonged. I lent it to Halcyon Helen to assist her. That, or she never intended it to stop. Unbelievable. I helped her. Gave her whatever she... As though Helen herself... This... Yes. There is, however, a slight chronological incongruency to it. If I'd known Helen was stealing from me, I may very well have killed her, or had her... Oh, that is good, Inspector. Now you are thinking in the manner you must, if you intend to get to the bottom of this. I wish you luck with your investigation, though I doubt you'll need it. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must find a way to excise my anger that...
my face?
Hope you've been enjoying your stay. The spokesman said that the unveiling would be in depth.
You've returned. Now,
Hello there, my inordinate... What authorized...
Halcyon Helen, Leora Blossom, Maria Keene. There's a murderer on the loose, Inspector. You must stop them. I don't have Maria to count on anymore. Why were you going through... What? Closely, I trust. Smart. Nothing Cedric says in his defense can be... With that in mind, do you... I'm pleased to hear that. Cedric hasn't won you over with his... Unfortunately, even I don't have the authority to detain Cedric. Well, I'm glad to hear that. I've already lost Dr. Blossom and Constable.
Hello there.
No, I can't imagine you'd be aware. It all happened so quick. Halcyon Helen. No motive. That's disappointing, because it's exactly the conclusion. Unfortunately, even I don't have... Well, I'm glad to hear that. I've already lost Dr.
Aha! If you see black...
No, no! I'm too handsome to die!
Good in my life. What's wrong, friendo? Cat got.
Non-slug personnel aren't permitted on the pilot house. Can I help? Is this a joke? I know he got drunk. I walked Evan to A2, like I said. And then, out of nowhere, one minute he's laughing. Dumb luck. Have you been to Purpleberry Orchards, Inspector? Fair enough. I just wish I could understand why he did what he did. Evan is... I hope you're able to make more sense of this than I can, and...
You've been staring at me rather blankly. pleased as pie. Did I hear
What
something?
could that have been?
I can't hear you laughing.
Who's laughing now?
Your friend.
Let's turn that frown upside down.
Behold, Rizzo with
To this comprise.
Hey. We're all family here. Rizzo's takes care of its own.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Hey! Oh, wait. I'm supposed to say... It doesn't matter if you're you or me. We're all part of the Rizzo's family. How was that? No jest? Well, that's a wager I sure would have lost. But I... What? No, that's ridiculous. Though there... Don't I know it? Worker... Don't... I am contractually obligated to tell you that... But the... Hope... Well, maybe. How did you notice? The diagnostic normally takes... Why should weed killer affect saplings? Weed killer. It's in the name. It should kill only weeds. But there's nothing to come clean about. Oh, yes. It's not so different. Wow, that's some decidedly Let me know if there's anything I can... What do you think? I don't have time for this.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
I'm glad... I'm... You do.
Keep...
Move along.
You're back, I see.
I think...
There's some... You're back. You picked a hell of a time.
That's... Yes, that's satisfactory.
Hi again.
No. I...
expect? Nah, I only meant... I feel like our relationship would be more copacetic if you dropped this... Yeah, you do have a certain... I might have used to work for Auntie Cleo. Might have been security manager of a small pharmaceutical... Shit. No shit. I gotta tell you, Evan's never been written up for so much as an impolite look. Damn. That's unusual. Noted. Just as I will note what you found in my report. Thanks for chasing Evan down and saving me some legwork. A new day.
Ok.
imagine where you misplace your... If you lose anything else, it's good to know we can purchase a replacement.
Hey, you. Come take a look.
Hey, you look like you need some stuff. Fancy watch? Me? Oh, and as soon as I pay off my docking fines... So it turns out Slug has some pretty strict rules on who... Let's see. And that... Mr. Buchanan really knows how to run a hotel.
You're sure he's not in the museum?
Even if he is.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Timeline discrepancy detected. This empty bottle. Discrepancy detected. Rizzo's company policy clearly states that all proprietary mascots... Excellent observation, Inspector. Unusually small entry wounds indicate... Yes, Inspector. The famous... This unit is incapable of...
Hope you've been enjoying your stay.
Rizzo Spectrum.
What do you want?
Yeah, that makes... Well, they ain't talking to me, at least. Oh, what's it matter? I've been trying to find... But... Oh, so you're the inspector! You probably want to ask me some questions, huh? I'm sure you're asking everybody questions, so you can find Helen's killer. I was getting blotto with the rest of the... You know... The team... Though... That's good. I don't know where I don't want to tell... Look, I talked to Auric, okay? Auric West. Hangs out around the spaceport. He's the one who taught me the breathing exercise. Confidant. Woke up the next morning. Yeah. Look, you and me, we both know I'm a big, dumb tossball star, right? Helen, she saw me as more than that. Being with Helen was magic. She was magic. I wish I knew. Must have been something I did. Like that. Thank the Ark.
Alternative. I'll be honest. We talk.
hope you've been enjoying your stay.
Inspect. I wasn't aware Birdie was involved in. And this gambling partner is Birdie's. I'm relieved to hear that. I happen to be. I appreciate that. I'd rather keep Birdie within the public eye than let him languish in a bar at the docks. I'll make my report of your investigation into Birdie. Are you confident you've finished your...
I was nearly attacked by a terror ray on my way here.
Excuse me, Gunther. I need to ask you something.
Who in the hell is Gunter? I told you to call me Hunter. Come on.
Three legs, conical body. Well, normally I'd be inclined to disagree with you. Betty's a big girl and can steer clear of danger, but it's been a little too long.
Welcome to Hunter.
Sorry, but we're a little busy right now.
Lawrence, do you know who you're talking?
The inspector? Oh, Law, it's all over.
Lawrence, let me do the talking here. Inspector, pay him no mind. I'm sure.
Normally, yes. Buying? We're not selling anything. Especially since we're
But we, might have been Raptidons. I find it hard to tell them apart, especially when my glasses get fogged up. Hey. We...
Welcome to the... If you felt imbalanced and unproductive, linger in your malaise no longer. I know, especially...
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Analysis ward. Side effects from extended exposure. Weather. Sub.
Fruitful and productive. Well, there's nothing quite as relaxing. We offer a wide... Think we... Precisely. Oh. None of my clients have ever complained. Yeah. But...
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Just error. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Timeline discrepancy detected. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Judging by the shape of this indentation in the scanning for other detail. No sign of discrepancy nearby.
Yes, that's correct. She made it clear. Well, what a... Oh. Clever work, Inspector. It seems even I can't slide my way out of the trap you've so intricately weaved. Helen changed her mind and wanted to attend one of my sessions. I, knowing the importance of the seminar, desired to... So when it came time, I chose to double Helen's dosage of productivity-enhancing herb. After that, I entered a less than coherent state. One of my disciples... Laws, no. I hate guns. If I ever wanted to kill someone on purpose, I would have used a... Do you jest? The guests at the Colonial eat no shortage of strange things. Besides, I'm no medical professional. What? Is this some kind of joke? I don't believe you. I think this is all a trick. You're trying to No. Someone must have moved it after I killed her. No. You can't trick me. I finally discovered what's happening. You've been You think I'm going to let this injustice happen? Ha! Tell the constable that I killed Helen. It's a You monster! What am I supposed to do now?
hope you've been enjoying your stay.
Ms. Leva earned that title, but not for the... So? She wants to be arrested. That's not the kind of... Does the Prophet strike you as a... I'll bear that in mind. Thank you for the update, Inspector. I'll...
Aha! Aha!
Excellent. Are you saying you were outmaneuvered, Inspector? Because that... I hope you will redouble your efforts in pursuit of Helen's killer. Tell me. I beg your pardon.
Алло. Да, да, здравствуйте, слышно.
You think...
У меня все нормально, у вас как? Как проводите второй день на родине, белорусы? Не, ну ясный хрен, если у тебя есть кенты, которые это платят по 5000 в день работы. Это здорово. Что там с заводом в Беларуси? Правильно, нахрен его. Правильно, нахрен его этот завод. Я через час спать пойду уже. Ну не через час, а там с копейками. Да, час с копейками. Так я также и вчера ушел. В 20:47 время я... Ну да, ну так час с копейками, сейчас 20:47 уже. У меня 9 практически. Вот так вот.
There's nothing to prove. I don't understand. I expect you to deliver the name of Helen's killer. I expect you to deliver results. We're done. You what? Now wait. You say I admit I have been encouraging you to resolve this case as quickly as possible. Helen, it wasn't enough that she smile for our cameras and kiss a bottle of Spectrum Brown. No, she had to know what was in it. For once, we're... Wait, don't move a muscle. Someone's just tripped my alarm. And my security defenses. And killed my patrols. The distillery is under attack. Someone's after me, Inspector. Forget what I said. Damn it. Someone's interfering with my transmission.
Ну что? Как там карта Таро? Нам нужна Тарошка. Конечно. Overwatch. Да, ты чем будешь сейчас заниматься в плане игры вообще в ближайшее время? Или ты там сейчас занятой будешь? А, понятно. А я тут второе дополнение допрохожу. Первое сегодня закончил уже. Хожу тут, стреляю с пистолетика. Подкайфовываю. Так, ну что, едем на завод. У меня на ужин была вкуснятина. И потом чай с белорусскими. А, кстати, я сейчас подсел, короче, на хлопья. Белорусские эти, Ведьба называется. Ну ты же знаешь, по-любому, это бренд, у вас там все делает. Шоколадный батон. Лагивает маленько. Вот она. Та самая женщина. Единственная симпотная баба во всем этом. В Outer Worlds.
I had a feeling you'd catch up to me sooner or later, Inspector. I was just hoping you'd find me standing over the administrator's corpse.
What in law's name? Halcyon Helen, how are you still...
Oh, is that Ludovico I hear? Perfect. I'm so glad he's still in the building. Would you mind letting him know I'm about to blow his whole operation? Coming from anyone else, I might have scoffed. But you? I can believe you saw... You're Johnston's latest star, after all. Johnston may be a tedious hack, but he has an eye for talent. I've heard about you and your ship, Hawthorne. You're one of the few competent people left in this colony.
Да, я тебя слышу. Ну, ты лагаешь. Давай попробуем тусовку пересоздать.
was much more to me than a body double. Halcyon Helen was never one person. Belinda and I were the best kept secret in the business. Nobody could tell us apart. And certainly not a peevish, petty, miserable little worm like the truth. I realized
I have no regrets. I did exactly what I had to do. I'd do it again.
Алло. А теперь у меня тусовка не работает. Прикольно. А, во. Ну-ка. Да. Там надо было поменять чат. На чат тусовки.
Tell the truth, Ludovico. There's nothing safe about Spectrum Brown. You want to infest this entire colony with those disgusting parasites.
Все паразиты из-за водки. Вот так.
These creatures are symbiotic life forms. They belong to the high. The symbiotes evoke a feeling of joy in their host. A bliss so pure. Oh, don't you...
Да, эту часть сюжетки я уже подзабыл маленько.
Joy back to Halcyon. I want this colony to smile again. A host only turns violent if they're carrying too many symbiotes, or if they see you as a threat in its natural state. Listen to me. I never wanted to take a life, but I had no choice. I could. But what about Helen? What about all the innocent people she's killed?
No one I crossed off was innocent. Have you met Dr. Blossom? She was practically a reptile. Leora Blossom wasn't a person. She was a weapon in Ludovico's arsenal. The mascot was a spy working for Ludovico. He was ordered to keep an eye on Belinda and I, and report back to his...
You're being paranoid.
Don't try to deny it. Anywhere Belinda and I went, that mascot was there, just watching us with those cold... He was a Rizzo's employee. He belonged to Ludovico's horrible... Dr. Leora Blossom, Maria Keene, that flackwit of a mascot. I went through them. She was on Ludovico's side. And I had a duty to Belinda. You know what you
А,
need to
так
do.
вот, кстати, ее. А убийца администратор.
Destroy Halcyon's only chance at real happy. Think of the future, Inspector. A lifetime of bliss and...
You want me to explain my grand plan in the middle of a climactic moment like some two-bit serial villain? Do I look like Spencer Woolrich to you? We've talked enough.
Хочу посмотреть, что будет, если за этого администратора выйти, короче. Ну ничего хорошего, учитывая, что он хочет всех накормить коричневой водкой, в которой есть черви-паразиты, которые делают всех счастливыми. Что-то мне опять это напоминает. В смысле? Я-то не заикался до этого, ты же заикался. В смысле? Так ты говорил... Так у меня ты заикался, а не я. У меня с интернетом нормально все. Не всегда. Не всегда это в обе стороны работает. Но ты мне тогда не сказал, что я тоже заикаюсь. Ты сказал, что ты заикаешься. Интересно. order on Orient Express. Интересно. Там добавили эту металлическую с двумя пистолетами? Алло. Алло. Ладно. Придется за бабу.
We don't have a lot of time.
Not so fast. I'm sorry to do this to you, Inspector. Truly I am. If it's any goodbye.
Damn it.
Надо выбираться отсюда. Эта игра, конечно, гениальная. Алло. Да. Что ты молчишь? Я тебя спрашивал по поводу нового героя в Овере. Ее добавили, нет? Понял.
Oh, surprisingly rude. What did I do to deserve... Oh, right. Fine. I'll keep this professional. Meet me at the penthouse suite.
А, сезон еще не начался, да?
Not here.
Так оно уже скоро. Все, едем в Овер. Так, у меня по планам... Я не знаю, дальше буду Outer Worlds 2, все-таки надо его один разочек пройти, хоть посмотреть, чем-то вообще все заканчивается. Потому что там, конечно, я в него заходил вчера, это было... Ну, как бы... Интересно, в кавычках. Предметы в инвентаре любые не имеют вообще никакого веса. И у тебя нет ограничения по весу. Ты можешь таскать просто все, что угодно. Еда, которая просто... Любая еда, в том числе алкоголь, сигареты и так далее. Все одно и то же. Просто восстанавливает здоровье. Это настолько тупо. Вот это меня больше всего бесит. Но зато есть радиостанция. Радиостанция. Там классно музончик играет. Это прикольно. Да. Да, надо будет вот реально тупо вот взять, второй раз пройти в каком-нибудь другом билде. Сейчас я пока игру хорошо знаю. И просто за ученого. Пришел расследовать убийство, правда, мне одного чувака пришлось убить, которого я расследовал, потому что он был враждебен ко мне. О, вот она. Че она мне свою пушку даст, интересно, да? По-моему, эта пушка дерьмо была, когда ты игру проходил. Ну, сейчас-то они бафнули. Нормально. Телка симпотная, конечно. Ну, по меркам этой игры уж точно.
Wow. Well, thank you, Inspector. I'm bowled over by your We shut down Ludovico's distillation plant, but he's not gonna sit idly by. If he can't use Spectrum Brown to infect the colony, I'll resort... I stole this formula from Dr. Blossom, a failed prototype of Spectrum Brown. Precisely. I see we're in your wheelhouse, Inspector. Or do you... We're going to need 2 ingredients.
Yeah,
a sample of essence of sprat and 1 intact pod of parasite eggs.
Да, прокачка гораздо лучше в первой части. Все-таки отказываться от атрибутов и добавлять их просто к общим навыкам — это... дебилоид.
I'm glad one of us is an expert. Most of what I know is based on You're a scientist and an inspector? I borrowed a centrifuge from the research lab. Used the ingredients to synthesize an antiparasite.
Ученый и доктор.
I'm glad I could... Once you... Are you worried I'm gonna shoot you?
О, нужно хэндган 105, чтобы она тебе свой ствол отдала.
That sounds like a challenge. Here. You take good care... There is one other thing. While you're at Piraeus Spaceport, I know Cedric. There's nothing he wants more than it. Best of luck, Inspector. Would you believe me if I said I gave the constable a chance? Well, that's, Mind your tone, Inspector. I'm not some edgewise. Belinda and I shared the role of Helen, but Do you really expect me to apologize for my success? Because I'm perfectly Yes, this is mine. I definitely work. I know you think I'm a. You don't know how many times it was supposed to be just another marketing job. I'm an actress by trade. Pretending to enjoy Spectrum Brown was one of the hardest roles of my career.
Я спрашивал по поводу этого нового героя. Уже. Зашел. А я все жду, когда ты будешь. Ну ладно, один из немногих симпатичных персонажей. Вот. Все, второе дополнение уже практически все.
Linda always hated endorsement deals. They were cheap to her. Authentic. Belinda and I arrived on Eridanos and played our usual game of trading places. We were practically flawless.
Там так затестил, так затестил, загрузил там левела. Почему вот в это и все такое. Ну, не знаю, оптимизация мне все равно не нравится. 60 FPS там в кавычках, естественно, в гражданском 50, в закрытых помещениях там есть 60, да. На старте такого не было, игра в обоссанной 30-ке шла. Ну как в обоссанной? 30-ка, в принципе, если графон прям запредельного уровня, 30-ка это норм. Особенно если игра от третьего лица. Но эта игра была от первого. Не знаю, буду ли я все-таки Starfield проходить. У него уже 2 сюжетных DLC вышло за несколько лет. Мне нравится, у него интерфейс яркий, такой все минимизированный, вот это вот какая-то вот...
Birdie has a dreadful temper. I was worried about Belinda.
С учетом того, что они бафнули оружие.
My first mistake was insisting on a tour of the labs. Ludovico tried. I saw everything. The test subjects, the parasites. Spectrum Brown was never safe to drink. Would have sold out in a month. Ludovico knows that. From every grin on his face. Magic of joy. That's I was careless. I was in Belinda's life every step of the way. I never even.
Его там это... То есть ее одежду можно брать. They wear option 2. Some attributes, leadership, dodge distance, reaction shield projector. Оущи. Одежка, конечно. Не, ну... Хроноадаптив забыться. Так, ну что, Нидлер. А из того, что это Science Weapon, нам нужно будет еще сюда очко уложить. Чтобы оно нормально атаковало, потому что дамаг у него делал. Ну я помню, что это дерьмище пол. Дебилерол. А, все, понял. Кого-то бы это... Надо качество стрима занизить. То у нас все плыть начало. Во. Надо его тестить. Тен-тен-тен-тен-тен-тен-тен. Ого, к этому Седрику только нахуй не нужно, конечно. Бесконечными патронами стреляет. Прикол. Оп, вперед. Мистер Сэндмэн. Погоди, а что здесь на экипировке еще раз написано? Personality Attributes. Это на халяву можно чарм наконец-то поднять. Без бухла. Ну это жестко. Это типа скорость движения или по конечностям. Read of Life. Токсин какой-то. Это лаки пушка. Будем тестить, короче. На бомжах. Жалко, что New Game Plus нету в игре. По-моему... Немножко слабовато оружие. Нормально, тут 7 черви завладели. Нехрен водку бухать. Короче, это дерьмо настакивается, да? Но это не тот геймплей, который я себе ищу.
How'd you get in here alive? You are alive, yeah?
Inspector, I'm a... Oh, my. You mean... It's an ambitious plan. I'll do that. As the... With Helen, you don't say. You flatter me, but no, of course not. This anti-parasitic, it would...
О, сука, картинка все равно плывет. Не дают DLC достримить нормально. Илья, ты тут? Ты тут? Что там делаем? Алло, говорю, что там делаем? Угу. Понятно. Двигается. Не двигается. Ладно, если 480 поставить, качество будет работать сильнее, нормально. Задрал уже. Я хочу достримить нормально. Жесть какая-то, вечерами началась вот эта вот ахинея. Опять. Такое ощущение, может это какая-то... Что-то какой-то не настоящий этот. Офигеть по мне. А, ладно, птицы можно. Все мыльное. Лифт сам приезжает. Блин, насколько игра, конечно, быстрее бы проходилась. Я тут, конечно, диалоги немало скипаю. Но, блин, типа, насколько она быстрее проходилась, если бы это была не суперновая. Я мог бы просто спокойно телепортироваться к локациям, которые мне уже известны. Этот Нидлер какое-то говно полное. Болтер взять. Болтер это кайф. Болтер это кайф. Болтер это кайф. Болтер, болтер, болтер это кайф. Болтер, болтер, болтер. Бля. Болтер, болтер, болтер это кайф. Болтер, болтер это кайф. Не, ну, вообще, дамаг как бы неплохой, когда настакиваешь. Вот этот дамаг попривлекательнее выглядит. Короче, дерьмо это оружие осталось. Его переделывать полностью надо. Повышать ему базовый урон, наверное. Какое-то говно. Эх. Нету все-таки в игре нормальных револьверов и этих. Только все базовая версия игры. Ну, кроме квестового вот этого Iron Flintlock'а. Вот этот. Он охрененный, да. Интересно, до 50 левела реально докачаться? Ну, я думаю, вряд ли. Кстати, второе дополнение тоже хорошее.
Hope you've been enjoying your stay.
Все-таки первое, наверное, мне больше по душе. Хотя, ну, блин, оно больше в игру привносит, чем второе. Второе локация прикольная. Она как будто бы сюжетно подольше идет, чем первая. Хотя тоже просто походи там по разным заводикам, локациям, которые тебе выдали, да и все, в принципе. Ну, вообще кайф. Такие должны быть DLC. Охренеть. А эту центрифугу нельзя было с собой взять? А, на самом деле это Spacer Choice принадлежал. И... Что они теперь хотят? Илья, я еще Diablo 3 скачал, кстати. Ага. Понял, понял, да. Ну, я поигрывать буду, не знаю. Может быть. А что, сезоны там по-прежнему идут? Это прикольно, все весело. Мне кажется, следующий... Ну, судя по изменениям, которые они внесли, есть ощущение, что следующий сезон Diablo 4 будет отвратительный. Поэтому Diablo 3 будет, кстати... Рикошетом убил. Рикошетом убила. Рикошетом убила. Эти еще живые. Все, Navigation Deck. Мы еще тут не были как раз. Что сейчас какой-нибудь босс-файт будет?
Greeting protocols suspended. Phaeton is standing. Affirmative.
Так, а там же вроде... Ну, как бы противоядие дает иммунитет именно на зародышах еще этих червей, разве нет?
What have you done? What in law's name? You hijacked our atmosphere. Are you trying to kill us all? No. I'm not going to let you destroy everything I've built. I can still fix this. I can undo the damage you've done.
Ризо, Reputation. Упала. Фига себе, блин. То То есть превращать людей в каких-то овощей, это репутация повысится, да?
Did I hear something? Maybe. I just want to be your friend.
Distillation discovered. Типа здесь тоже не были? Рецепционистку убили. Вот урон не проходил. Вперед. Пять 500 и 5000. Криты под 11к вылетают с одного выстрела. Еще плюс рикошета.
Just wanted to make you smile. Niels, I just want to be your friend. I just wanted to make you smile.
Так, будет босс-файт. Ждем. Вот он, пацанчик. Сейчас обколется. А, нет, там сейчас гигантский червяк выйдет. Сука, точно, я забыл. Сейчас вспомнил.
Just a guest, the one I told you. Well, you and I are standing in the presence of royalty. I know what you've done. Hijacked Phaeton. You think you've saved this colony, and you've... I beg your pardon. Here's what's going to happen. I'm going to feed you to the queen, and then I'm... Don't be afraid. She can smell... Your Highness. Dinner is served. Wait. No, not me. Them! Merciful law. Stop.
Сейчас амбидекстрина. Вот. 63к здоровья. Вот это босс-файт. Тык-тык-тык-тык, я там была, по-моему. Нормально. Сейчас клепанем это. Как он ее такой откормил только? Администратор.
You made it. I guess happy customers really are repeat customers. Here, I had something I wanted to give you. This is a golden ticket. Good for...
You might want to consider changing your clothes more often. I think I'll initiate an...
No. Boom. А, нормально.
You've done us a great service here, Inspector. You have my gratitude. Very brave of the slug, though. Lou must have tasted so bitter. We'll be awfully busy with the
I must have dreamed up 100 different ways to kill. I'll be honest, eaten alive by the queen of the brain slugs wasn't on that list. Is that so strange? I imagine this moment would be a little more cathartic. Hilarious, Captain. You must be very popular. I can't go back to the way things were. I can't return to my old life.
О, надо ее сделать было напарником. Чтобы можно было ее завербовать. Вот это вообще прикольно.
I suppose I am wallowing a little. If Belinda... After I lost Belinda... Belinda used to tell me the same thing. Thank you, Captain. I needed to hear that. If you don't mind, I'd like to be alone with my thoughts for a while. Keep the gun.
По-моему, да. Блин, Outer Worlds подошел к концу. Одна из немногих игр, которая меня вытянула. Проходить что-то опять сингловое.
Welcome back, Captain. Or shall I call you? During your absence, I passed the time. Unfortunately, my understanding of the facts is limited. I have been awaiting closure for the details of your investigation. I have a growing library of information about you. Attitude. Cataloging human behavior is essential to... Administrator Ludovico killed Halcyon Helen? I have been programmed to simulate contempt and mild surprise. This information is valuable to me. I will... How can I...
Какой-то 47-й левел. Ну, собственно, вот мы и прошли. Outer Worlds. Не, кал я удалил. Тот кал я удалил. Другой кал. Стритфайтерский кал.
Street Fighter 6.
А, ладно, не буду